counting on you, buddy. The world's greatest treasure hunter.
Welcome to the greenhouse. Good night, or whatever time it is where you were watching today. Hello, King Samurai. Welcome. We're gonna do your banked reaction from Sunday night first, so that you don't have to sit through 4 hours of Metroid Prime shit just to see your reaction. You've been listening to Screw Stash with a Midnight Greenhouse remix, and the other song was There We Go, Lime Flavoured Optimo's Death Chamber remix. Pardon me. Whoa, we're going to be listening to some more music? Let's turn up the music then. You've spoiled it, but my whisper is still highlighted as red on Twitch, so let's open it. You've spoiled it. Some what did I even read that out loud? The video is a few music tracks from SpongeBob games. Is it Ant Dude? Hang on a second, let me look at my subscriptions. Is it Ant Dude? Who just published a video, like yesterday? Look at the bloody Digital Foundry faces on the thumbnail. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm pretty sure Ant Dude has just published a video about the rise of modern SpongeBob games, but I can't see that video. Ah, here it is. The SpongeBob's modern video game renaissance. Have you seen this video? Do you know who Ant Dude is? King Samurai is on a 5-stream streak and all. Let's get the YouTube chat. Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of the YouTube chat again because I'm clicking on King Samurai's links. So even though it's a few tracks, you've sent just one video, so this is going to be handy, isn't it? I can bring back the YouTube chat after this. As always, King Samurai has put this video together as an unlisted video on his channel. Excuse me. I've had my first breath of fresh air for the day before I went live. I haven't quite recovered yet. You know Ant Dude? But you haven't seen that video. It's brand new. Alright, so here we go. SpongeBob video game music for JJ43. Starting with, you were gonna have me play this game before you chose Danganronpa and took up half my air. I've never played a SpongeBob game in my life. We'll turn it up as well. Slide theme. It's obviously evoking that kind of surfer music, innit? Is Danganronpa my longest series I've streamed? Would it be rude to check my own channel? Why am I getting notified about my own notification? Bloodborne's getting long, and I think I'm only about halfway through that. But we're on over like 20 episodes for Danganronpa now, so it could be the longest series. Monster Hunter got up to part 16. Sorry, Wonder Woman just opened the door and put something on my box. Pokemon only got up to part 12. I think it might be. Dark Souls 3 only had 14 videos. Bloodborne's on 13. Dark Souls 2 has 14 videos. Return to Monster Hunter World has 16 videos. Yeah, Danganronpa is definitely the longest. Do you do any surfing in this level, or is it literally you're on a slide? Shall we look up I wouldn't even know what to search for. I wanna see it with its gameplay, hear it with its gameplay. Because of the music, I'm imagining surfing, huh? Do you do any surfing in this? This isn't bad. You know, they got a real electric guitarist for this by the sounds of it. You surf? Ah, I was right. It's just called Slide Theme. Never played any SpongeBob game before. I can tell because of the music that you're supposed to be surfing. Ain't that crazy? Oh, no. What a cut. Final boss theme. Now, I have to guess, is Plankton the villain of this game? Are we fighting a giant mech Plankton here? And if not, who is the final boss? I have watched a fair bit of SpongeBob in the early days. Very close. What's that about? It's a giant robot SpongeBob. Wow. So they better weave in some of SpongeBob's theme here, right? I feel like there's a little bit of Jaws inspiration here. I like how they've incorporated the sonar into the music there. Is it going to happen again? Those trumpets sound synthy. This is better than music for a tie-in game has any right to be. Who composed this? You should have included the name of the composer. Just a nitpick for next time. In this game, the big plot is Plankton unleashes a ton of robots. So you have to fight a robot Squidward, a robot Patrick, and a robot Sandy Cheeks. This licensed game is really good for what it is. Will these be the best licensed games you've ever played? Or would something else take that crown? I'm trying to think about what might be the best licensed game I've ever played. I know one of my first on the GameCube was Batman Begins. I thought that game was the shit when I was a kid, but I tried replaying it last year on stream, I think around about holiday time. I don't think it is what I thought it was anymore. I've earned the ugly sweater badge, apparently, according to a Twitch notification. This is great music. Am I sure I haven't played this before? I am sure. The Cosmic Shake. I've not even heard of this game. And this is another final boss theme. I am imagining something giant making footsteps there. I think I hit the microphone by accident. But that's why you're in a harness. This is from 2003. A spiritual successor to the Battle for Bikini Bottom remake. Composers are Jimmy Levine, Robert Bobby Crew, and Alex Wilkinson. Well, guessing by the name, it's an alien invasion plot. Cosmic Shake. And I'm imagining something giant again. That's footsteps. Oh, it didn't happen that time. Oh, is that? Oh, there it is. That reminds me of like every trailer ever. If that was in a trailer though, it would have that boom sound effect. You know the one. Boom. Final boss is a giant jelly Squidward. Wow. Like a alien jellyfish. Now they say starfish are alien. Actually. I think in Japanese culture, starfish are associated with aliens. Is giant Squidward is giant Squidward um bigger than the planet itself? Because I was getting like cosmic proportions from that song. So this is from a GameCube game, the SpongeBob SquarePants movie game. There's a game of the movie of the game of the movie, and again, it's slide theme. Is it the same slide theme but rearrangement? Look at my webcam, not knowing what to focus on. Yo, webcam, focus. Are you all right now, webcam? Or is that just me being stoned? This is completely different. Yeah, now it is, for sure. Was the intro kind of similar though? So like, this game must have come out between like one game. How often did SpongeBob games come out, man? I'm guessing like, yeah, I get 3 games came out in the course of 12 months this year. I like what's going on in the left here. There's a different guitar going. Bam, bam, bam. Listen. Bam, bam, bam. Squidward isn't that big. He's just like the size of a house. Movie game was October 2004. Oh, I like this guitar bit. This is very Johnson New. You mean a year and 2 days? Because you put 2004 and 2003. Did the first SpongeBob movie really come out in 2004? I feel like it was a more recent thing. I'm just old. Bubble blowing baby hunt stage theme. Huh? I haven't seen the movie. Or have I? I remember the beginning of the movie where... Is it the movie? Where he gets out his toothbrush? It looks like a toothbrush anyway with 2 separate handles. It looks like he's about to brush his teeth, but then he starts brushing his eyes. Oh god. The humor in this TV show during the early days was kinda out of this world. Was the plot of the movie Poseidon's ghost kidnapping somebody? It's hard to like differentiate the movie from the actual series in my head. I have seen the movie. My best friend at college, he was in that How Not to Act video that I posted on my channel to preserve it. He loved SpongeBob. He had me watch everything that had come out up until then, and this was in like 2008. No. Huh. This must have been in like 2009 or something. 2009, 2010. There's that. You expect to hear some of this. Is that a ukulele? I'm not playing the right notes, I don't know how to play. When I'm cleaning windows. That's a banjolele. Oh, why'd you fade it out too early? This is some sexy guitar. Almost sounds like a Sonic Adventure 2 level. Go away now. This sounds... It sounds a little bit like it's evoking smoke on the water there, doesn't it? Not this. No, what have I heard? What's do 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 do? No, sleep. Is it evoking Beastie Boys? Oh, these drums. Oh, his name was King Neptune. Not Poseidon. And Mr. Krabs was blamed. Plankton steals his crown. SpongeBob and Patrick go to get the crown, save the day. I love how garage this sounds. Those drums sounds like they're behind me 5 meters away in an echoey garage. Also, these headphones are incredible. Maybe, you know, when I was saying that the music sounded better in Sonic vs. Crossworlds on Sunday, I think it was just because I'm wearing these headphones and playing the game for the first time. I was listening to music on the bus with these when I went shopping yesterday, and I was noticing things in music that I've never noticed before. I bloody love that sensation. These songs are pretty damn good. Are there any good 2D SpongeBob games that might have been released on Game Boy Advance or DS? Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Is that it? Wow. I have to say which one was my favorite. Which one was my favorite? I think it might have been one of these movie ones. I feel like it might be this one, you know. It's got that energy. It almost could work as shadow music. No, you wouldn't expect this type of music from SpongeBob. I'd be expecting, you know what Rayman Origins sounds like. I'd expect a SpongeBob game to sound a bit like that, but with less budget, with fake instruments. But no, this band is having a blast. This sounds like it was recorded in one of the staff members' garages. Why are you mentioning it? No way. No way. How tall is the fridge? You're not misreading that. It's fucking... I've never... What? So we're gonna have a fridge where you can't reach this top shelf? Are you kidding me? How can a fridge be that tall? Are you sure? It's 102 centimeters. 202 centimeters. That's what I said. That's fucking huge for a fridge. This is funny because Wonder Woman laughed pretty hard when we were talking about how we didn't really need to measure to the ceiling, because I've never seen a fridge that's so big.
I'm very spoiled.
You love Rayman Origins. I think I might have only half played that game, and when I played that game, I played it on 3DS, you know. Well, thank you, King Samurai. That's crazy. So, you can go ahead and have me play the any SpongeBob game of your choice. Really, the choice is yours. Any SpongeBob game I'd be thrilled to play. I need to play more like licensed games and other platformers. Give them a chance. Like Pac-Man World. I was gifted that on Steam by Sam. That'll be on the backlog for next year. Right, so thank you again. Have you got anything else to add before I switch over to Metroid Prime 4? I need to change my audio device. Is it Philips? Yes, it's Philips. And I can go to HDMI 2. And then get incredibly depressed, I guess, because, oh my god, Metroid Prime 4 has been quite the disappointment, I have to say. System update? Why not? Switch update's always a snap of the finger, really quick. Oh wow, I can hear the baby. Bless. I feel like he's woken up all of a sudden because of us talking about the fridge. Oh, and why hasn't this worked? Elgato mode, there we go. Boom. I thought I'd already pressed that button. I should also unmute the Elgato. You'll say that those 3 SpongeBob games and the newest one that just came out, Titans of Tide, are pretty special. There are those other mediocre ones, but they're true classics. So you're saying the new Titans of the Tide is a good game? Like randomly, while doom scrolling. I saw like a mini review on some random Facebook page of that and saying it's a disappointment. But what do journalists know anyway? There are journalists out there who gave this game a 9 out of 10. Maybe they were the bad journos who this game was made for, so that they can complete it. What is a pretty short game. Alright, so I'm in the final area. It's called Great Mines. Apparently my playtime is 11 hours and 29 minutes, but a lot of that has been spent like not really getting lost, but like taking it all in and awing at the graphics and the boss fights. The boss fights take up a good chunk of time. I hope this area makes up for how disappointing the volcano area was after. I feel like the game is going to peak and remain peaking at the ice area, unfortunately. Because I'm starting to see other opinions. I haven't seen any spoilers for the end yet, thankfully. But I've seen a lot of opinions from people who are up to where I am. No, that's not what I mean. I mean, like, it's just coincidental. It's almost as if, like, the cookies know that I am at a certain point, and it's only showing me stuff, the stuff I've already done. I wonder how much this microphone, what else this microphone is being used by. It's probably taking in everything I say during a stream. And my phone is next to me, to be fair. Maybe I should throw that away. Be gone, especially away from the microphone. Alright, so I'm here with Armstrong and Miller. No, Duke and Armstrong. Armstrong is pretty fucking annoying since I first met her. Like, I thought the Marines were disciplined. What is this? Modern Star Trek? This guy's alright, Duke.
I got a bad feeling about this mine.
Ah, he just said a common screenwriting line. I got a bad feeling about this.
I got a bad feeling about this mine.
That's all he's got to say. What is this dork got to say?
Drilling these mines would have taken the Lemoran ages.
Wow, something generally normal. It was GameSpot's review. Titans Are Tied is a pretty short game. 5 to 8 hours. Don't get you started on IGN's review for Battle for Bikini Bottom remake. Or GameSpot's review. IGN gave it a 5 out of 10, GameSpot 2 out of 10. It'll be some immature asshole who thinks they're mature and going, oh, I can't be asked to play a fucking kids game. Just give it a bad review. What's the crack with these doors? I have a choice. Do I? It's this way. I don't have a choice. This is where I downloaded the map. Hey Kyo, how you doing? Just like Sonic Unleashed review from IGN. Is it now cool to hit on SpongeBob like video games because Sonic's actually on a uphill trend? Oh god. The hell was that? I was running technically 7 minutes late. I undid the music at 7 minutes past 8. Otherwise we're pretty much on time. You did miss the react. If you'd like to see it, rewind. I can hear an item. I think. Where is it? Or is it this? Or is it the music? I can't tell if it's the music or if there's an item in here. Alright, let's proceed. I've got the bolt thing now.
I got you, Samus.
Ah, it's not one of those locks. $8 PM is such an anti-Kyo starting time. Why is that?
On three.
You don't mind for streams, but for gaming hangouts, it's rough. Well, I shall do my very best to make sure the next gaming hangout starts at 7, because I'm actually planning on broadcasting our gaming hangout. Kyo says simply dinner. It was a compilation of music from SpongeBob games, and they were all pretty damn good. You miss being able to request music? You can literally have me react to anything. And quite a few music tracks have been listened to in the past with this redemption. It used to get used for nothing but music. And then at some point Sam realized, hang on, I can have JJ watch any video? Explosive force. Looks like Seeker missile look. But I'm gonna doubt that the Seeker missile is in the game. Hey. Other people are noticing as well that the scanning in this game is not very satisfying. Not as satisfying as the old games. Because firstly, you get no feedback when you've got an important scan. Where did the recorded to logbook sound effect go? And secondly, the scans are all I've said this a million times while playing this. But the scans are all boring. No stories are being told via normal scans. And that is such a step backwards. It's almost as if these developers hadn't played those games for themselves. And if they did, they'd probably just speedrun them. Ow. So is anybody going to talk about this? Guys?
Come back for this one.
Okay. No dialogue to say like, oh, it looks like we could open this door, but we need, it looks like, I don't know, say something rather than, we might need to come back for this one.
Whoa. What's this huge thing?
I'm not sure if they are life bars. I haven't actually checked yet while in combat.
According to the map, those caverns should be right below us. Let's find a way to punch through.
It's a computer voice. It's the same computer voice that says beacon received. Recording to logbook. Recorded to logbook. Yeah. It's like golden obsidian. I wonder what you're doing there.
There's gotta be a way to get it fired up. A manual charge or something.
Oh, I already figured it out. Duke.
Nice work, Samus. Now let's get this baby into position. Easy does it.
That was the memo for the developers
Aim it.
from Nintendo. Easy does it. Is it a creature?
Shoot! The hinge is jammed. Samus, you're up.
What do you want me to do? That's yellow. So what am I doing? Jumping from there to there? Let's follow the level design. Can I do that from all the way over here? Wow. This area looks
Well, that's one way to do it.
too big to not have some kind of boss in it.
Let's start it up.
Oh, we're drilling to the next level.
Sarge?
Oh, I might have been right. Oh, it's just a griever.
Hold them off until we punch through.
Samus is looking around. And then she gets her arm cannon ready, as if to say, I need to think about what to do here. I know what to do. Headshot. Ow! I need to use my radar. Oh. Button mashing. Fucking hell, there's tons. Uh-oh. They do have health bars. Where is he?
Thanks, Samus.
There's a bit of Left 4 Dead in here. What's the green glow? Whoa, are they committing suicide? Oh god. More Left 4 Dead. It's a boomer! Hey! Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I hope this isn't like the bit with the fucking... Oh my god. The wolves. Freezing the exploding ones. It's all Hollywood movie scenography. I don't 100% understand what you mean. Jump in the hole? Whee! Is that to say that, like, the game looks kinda Hollywood in a good way? They're standing around thinking and shooting about a scene. Samus would already know what to do. She'd already be cocked and primed.
You'll be safe. They can't follow you anymore.
Wait! No!
See you on the other side, kid.
Armstrong should have opened fire the moment she saw an enemy.
Do you read me? Sarge!
Armstrong is too busy simping over Samus. Go on, Samus. Talk to her. She's another bloody woman. Ah.
Let's go.
I don't feel your emotion. Sorry. Samus is like, so this is what humans are like. Poor Sarge. Apparently that Duke was Doom Guy's voice actor. Samus is a mute hero. In this game, she's completely mute. And she's mute at moments that she wouldn't be mute. The only reason she's ever been mute in the past games is because it made more sense. Prime 3, she has good body language in Prime 3. I feel like Samus is is portrayed stoically in Metroid Prime 3, but she uses body language very effectively. This Samus stands about awkwardly. She let her comrades die. She isn't quick thinking. This Samus feels very weird. Samus should be allowed to talk. Don't let other traumatize Samus writers into never giving Samus a voice again. She can have a voice. They did it brilliantly in Dread. She spoke Chozo. Why did she speak Chozo? Not out of crappy fan service, but because she was with another Chozo. It made sense. There weren't any humans apart from Adam. And she's just receiving orders from a computer there. Doesn't need to talk to him. But I wonder how long Samus knew she was talking to Adam for in Dread. Also, she lets out a terrifying scream when she turns into a Metroid. Hello there, Hassan, sorry. Happy holidays to you too. Welcome back. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Alright, let's go. Anyway, run over. Are you gonna mature and grow up now, Armstrong?
Why?
Why? Because you're a Federation trooper. Come on then, let's go.
I can't believe it.
I believe it. I saw it. He's probably not dead either. And aren't you gonna look like an idiot if if it turns out he's dead? I mean alive. It feeds on rock. Yank. Munching away. You are having a happy walk. Sorry. I'm too used to everything on this planet wanting to kill me. Yeah, I have to remember what day it is. That's tradition. Yeah, and she was raised by Chozo, but like, you knew that. You didn't need me to tell you that.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, they look very grotesque. Oh god. I got plenty of ammo. Can we not just leave this area? Come on. I imagine you can stick around for too long fighting these dudes. That might be the point. Just run. I think they're playing with Metroid players, Metroid Prime players as expectations there. You're used to just being locked in a room until you fight every enemy, or you could just walk away from these. think I can hear an item. Stimulating the membrane. What are those eggs? Shriek bug. And will scream if agitated. Oh god. Okay, so if noise gets made here, this happens, huh? Oh god. They're just gonna keep on appearing, aren't they? So... Ah. Well, this sucks. I gotta do this. Protect me. Let's go. Is there another one I gotta destroy? Wait, hello. This was always gonna happen. What else have I got to do? Ah, there's another one. Protect me! Wait, there's an item in there? There's also crystals in here that if you hit make that noise. So, have they stopped appearing? How do I get in there? Huh. So I can only get in there when I get whatever can cause a diffuse oscillation blast. Is that a fancy way of saying power bomb? Ah, tangleweed. It'll have like, okay, a different name this time. Highly flammable, did it say? Otherwise they behave exactly the same. Can you repeat what it said? Repeat what said? Sorry. About the explosion needed to break that stone, it said diffused oscillation blast. We didn't need a d-d-d-d for that. What does diffuse mean? Are we gonna get a d-d-d-d? Oh. I need that participation trophy.
No, I've got to get a hold of myself.
Knuckles.
I won't quit. Sarge wouldn't let me.
I need to find them pieces of the Master
We
Emerald.
can do this.
Or die, I don't know. Cave Shren. So there's a lot of reskinned enemies in this game. 8 years. Cave Roach. That's a dead. Whoa, it's a little story from a scan. Look at that, it's even got little pictures at the side, which is another thing that's been noticed. Not a lot of like pictures in these scans when we get them. 8 years. Oh, that's just the same scan. Makes sense, I guess. Okay, we're gonna have to make some noise. Yeah, diffused. It's just the way I'm saying it. Sorry, apologies.
Grievers are coming. Be prepared. Careful using missiles.
Pardon me. I do apologize for that. Alright, come on, let's get out of here. It's the idea to jump across. Oh, hello. What are these? Are these grapple points? Grapple bugs? Cool. In Prime 1, there was a manta ray that you could glide on. And then Prime 3 had a clever thing where some of the wildlife would help you traverse as well. I don't think Prime 2 had anything like that apart from reskinned lava platform things from the first game. Oh, and they stop if you shoot them.
Find something.
Diffuse, that it means it disperses over an area. For example, sunlight on a clear day is direct lighting. During a cloudy day, it's a diffuse lighting. The clouds act like a giant carpet that catches the direct sunlight and spreads it. I don't know why I shot at that. I only did one pull motion there, and everything else was an animation, I think. I can't move.
We need to
Oh.
find our way down.
I think the game thinks I was talking to her. There's a lot of containers here.
Looks like something's back there.
Easy way to take on shriek
This
bats.
looks like our way out.
Years. I've had years to refine that skill. As for oscillation, it means it goes up and down like waves. So almost likely is power bombs. Unless you get some sort of weapon that deals shockwave blasts. Maybe is it the power bombs are going to be called psychic bombs? Psychic power bombs. And it's going to have a new function. Which isn't really that new. What's the crack with this door? Maintenance gate. Locked. Power source to open. Okay.
The door looks like it needs power. Is it connected to anything?
Connected to anything? There's this up here which looks like it needs the missile. Not the missile. Ash. Don't! I think. Did you see that? He was like, his gravity was on the side of the wall. And he was walking on it. Have they stopped coming? Well, the door's open now. Don't shoot that with the wrong thing.
We need to find a way to break through the rubble back there.
I think we might have found something. Rock Eater DJ. What? The drill is real. Alright. It's the drill from Knuckles Chaotix. What's it doing here?
What is that? An abandoned vehicle.
It might be possible that it's a psi-powered explosion. Shoot this.
You're a miracle worker, Samus. This'll do nicely. We can use it to break through that wall.
You've cheered up.
Come on. You can do it.
I've seen what the game looks like on Switch 1 now, by the way. And I have to say, it still looks impressive for a Switch 1 game. Whoa, look at these horrible textures.
Here we go. This'll do. Samus, I'll clear the rubble. Just keep them off me, okay?
Alright.
Cover me while I clear this rubble.
I wonder if I can use shit like the Psychic Beam in these kind of hard situations. Because this is what they did in the trailer, that I had to watch. And yeah, this is actually much better for taking on hard encounters. Why haven't I been doing this all along? Go away. You have to wait for your psychic energy to recharge. Because these have ammo, 3 of them. That recharge slowly over time. Are you somebody next to me?
Hang on.
Reminds you of Space Engineers. What, from the Alien series? Or from something else?
There. That's our way out.
Wait, you're leaving me behind? I was on the fucking truck. How did I get off it? Oh, hello. Come here, you. Bing, bing, bang, bong. Oh god. Bastard. Live!
Thank you, Samus.
Live! Ow. Oh god. Fucking hell, man.
There's too many of them!
We're not gonna make it. Fuck you, man. She dead again? How often can I do this? Dudes. My god, they're everywhere, man. I'm nearly out of something. Fuck me. Christ almighty. Fucking hell. Are we on like a time limit or something?
Yes. We got through. Samus, now's your chance. Go! I'll be right behind you.
Now's my chance to what? To fuck off. That wasn't much gameplay between cutscenes. It's like we didn't need to do that. She's gonna die.
Just keep chasing us down. Find that key, Samus. I'll keep them occupied. It has been an honor serving with you.
Goodbye, Grafthor's hammer. By the sons of Mordan, I will avenge you. Oh god. Right. More needless sacrifices? Ah, they'll be fine. Like that sacrifice is going to do anything to stop them. They can dig through the ground. Thanks for your needless sacrifice. You should have just come with us. Then we both would have had more chance of survival. I can psychically revive people. Why are you killing yourselves? My god, is being a Galactic Federation trooper depressing or something? Tastes like tropes. There's a lot of shit in here. Not a lot of energy. Save station? Save station. Everything replenished. Where's the item? Is it in this room? Oh, there's an item in here. What's that? Is that another thing that needs a thing? An exceptionally powerful explosion can destroy them. Mothball bomb, surely. So there's probably an item behind this lot. Meow. Meow. Okay, they look like nests. I was gonna say, is that another drill? The amount of scans that end with currently offline. Yeah, that one definitely was the power bomb. There's a character who, in Warframe, who can physically control an arrow. It plays exactly like this, that's cool. Classic Nintendo, we think we've invented this. It's a game named Space Engineers. Drilling asteroids for minerals is part of it. Uh-oh. Sounds like there's another... What's that? An item? Go to the lowest level. There'll be an energy converter. Can I just jump down? No fall damage in Metroid. Geronimo! Okay. Where am I? Where have I been placed? This way? Psychic platforms. Sonic Superstars also has a purple psychic ability that lets you see invisible things. I'm not saying it's a good thing though. I don't think much of this ability, it's just they've combined the dark visor and the scan visor. That's all they've done. Or the X-ray visor with the scan visor. So that all this means is you don't have to switch visors. Different visors. The visors now stack. This happens a lot in Prime 4. My motion control's freaking out like this. At least it all looks pretty. Yes. A lot of this game time has been spent just awing over the graphics. How you doing? Spider ball. And can I reach these over there? What are these? We don't know. Looks like a big spider ball puzzle. But what should I do first? Oh, it's the wrong button I'm pressing. Lol. This feels like something that they'd put in Super Mario Odyssey or something. I like it though, it's a cool addition to the spider ball. Now I can say yes to Oma Bouge. Any interesting puzzles? Yes, there's a fun spider ball bit coming up. Whee! 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 That's a lot of fun. Delay is great. I hope I asked Kyo how they were doing. Because Kyo's doing just fine as well. Oh, whoops. Ow. I fell off. Meow. Meow. Spin a ball. One of these robots. No, wait. What are you? Are you a mine? I think that was a mine. How do I get to the psychic platforms? There's probably a bridge that needs drawn. Also, what's in that psychic thing over there as well? I never investigated. Let's investigate the psychic platforms first. Ow! Ow! Bastard little bat things. Winged lizard. What a creative name. It's an energy tank.
Hello?
I fell down.
Thank you, Kyo. Oh, look at my energy tank count rising now. At the beginning of the last episode, my energy tanks were like up to here, I think. And I've gotten 5. That's like 1 every hour. Alright. Now there's a purple boost ball thing over here. And that's to get the short expansion, I see. Alright. Can I get Viola out over here? It's wide and big enough. Why not? Hey, Oma Bruce, how you doing? Don't look at the screen right now unless you're actually up to the mines. Oh, damn it. You know what that sound means. Oh, and the door's just been opened. Hi, how you
I
doing?
just wanted to come in and input something from earlier.
You what?
I wanted to input something from earlier.
What's
Just-
that?
So, you guys were talking about like music, like Kyo was talking about the music reactions. I think you could potentially bring those back, and like actually, as in like have a react, because I feel like it's a bit unfair for somebody who wants like a 5-minute video
Yeah.
to be spending 15,000.
Oh, so make the old price for music.
I would
Only.
actually say 7.5k for music rather than 10. And there'd be a
Interesting.
limit, again, a time limit on them though. And I think don't pick yourself in the eyes, but would be a music react. Like it wouldn't be just a video react. The video react is the 15k.
I see.
Does that make sense?
It does.
Because quite a lot of people do like your music reacts. It's been brought up several times over the last year. And I think people just do feel like it's too expensive. Even the 10k was a bit too expensive for people to be spending that kind of money. Not money. Sorry, guys. It's not money. Kind of is. It's Twitch money. So yeah, I think it's something to consider and to bring back. And because it's 15k for a video react, which I think is fair. I think 7 to 7.5k would be fair for a music react. What are your guys' thoughts and feelings in regards to this?
They're just saying Wonder Woman brainstorm, JJ Corporation meeting going down. 5,000 seems fine, says Keel.
I feel like 5,000 is a bit too low, Keo. Like, I feel like it needs to be at least 6. There's some haggling going on here right now. Viewers are entitled to their opinions and thoughts and feelings. This is a democracy. JJ's not appreciating me being in here right now. I'm getting a side eye, but I don't get. The thing is, right, guys, I would have this conversation with him after stream or pre-stream, but we have a child right now who needs constant attention. And
why are you in here then?
Because he's currently asleep, and I've just remembered that I need to talk to you about. If I don't talk to you about it now, he'll wake up and he'll need feeding, and then the whole process starts again. So yeah. What has Keo said?
5,000, but limited to 1 per stream. It would only ever be 1 per stream anyway, and if you redeemed that, nobody would be able to redeem the other things.
Well, I guess a time limit there has to be set then, Keo. Like,
Time limit?
Because like a music like a reaction to music could still be a 7-minute long video.
Nights into Dreams has like over 10-minute long compositions, so.
Exactly. So my point stands is like you'd have to like give a time limit on that. So, what's Keo saying now?
Fine, set at 6,000 and see how the market reacts.
Cool. Market reacts. Cool. Awesome.
I'd say 7,500 because I don't know. That's a decimal that I quite like. That's like 25%. I go up in quarters. My brain.
So don't listen to JJ. We've set at 6k. 6k it is.
Alright, can I get back to my game?
No,
No?
not really. But before I go, I get free head pats, guys. Free head pats.
I get them. You don't.
I do get free head pats.
Thank you. Mwah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I got wrapping up Christmas presents to do.
Alright, through the door. Oh, hello. I thought I could hear something. I should have my ice equipped. So, wait. Things were said before Wonder Woman came in the room. Oma Bruges has done 1 vault tower. So you did the one where you gotta rise up that bit. In rhythm. Not in rhythm, but like in time with the electric. So the next tower you do is where you joined me the other night and didn't look at the screen. I wonder if I'd like let him live longer, would he attract more? What was discussed? What do you mean? You needed the music to go with it. You got a bit bored after you did the one wall. What's boring you about this? Is it the fact that it takes about 5 hours for the game to feel like it might be semi-open? ordinary firearms, it's impossible to be destroyed with. If struck by explosive force exceeding its threshold. Okay. That's got to be powerbomb again because of the thing I saw earlier. Is there an item in here? Malgriever cocoon. Unusually large bean. Absorption of green energy seen on the cocoon's surface is presumed to have caused the being's mutation. So, boss, is there... Have I not come across a save station? Is there going to be a save station nearby? I guess not. I guess... Well, the game checkpoints anywhere, so I shouldn't be too worried if this is a boss. No challenge, not a lot of wonder. I disagree about no challenge. The bosses can be quite challenging. And the enemy horde encounters can be challenging. That's what I am enjoying about this game. It's handholdy, it definitely is handholdy, and the scans aren't very interesting, though there's tons of them. I agree, oh my booze, the scans are missing that magic that's in the first bunch of games. Everything has, like, every little bit of detail that's scannable anyway will have something a bit different to read. It tells a story. There's just been none of that here. Ten times stronger. I'm guessing this isn't going to be a difficult thing to figure out how to take on. More Metroid Prime. Final boss of the first game, instruments. Uh-oh. Can I do that? Can I jump that high again? What are the enemies doing while this happens? This robot is the only quote-unquote character to feel like a Metroid Prime 3 NPC. Does this thing have a health bar? Well, it's dead. Dog food now. You don't detect any signals, so are they dead? Well, there's an item in here, you can hear it. Ah, there it is. It's a shot. Looks like you need the mothball. Looks like we might not be able to get to it quite yet.
Damn it. I may be able to clear the way. Allow me to try.
There is no try. Do or do not. Delay has a criticism about the audio levels. Right now you have your headphones set louder than normal and even increased your Windows audio to 100. Now I'm actually at a pleasant audio and Wonder Woman came through clearly as well. That's not a criticism. But if you were to get a Discord DM right now, your ears would be blown off. Or a reward is triggered. So what are you saying? It's not loud enough? Everybody, send Delay lots of Discord DMs. Anyway, what were you gonna do?
Corporal Kokami was adamant I come down to assist. If you would like me to clear the way, please scan the obstacle.
Scan the obstacle. Rude.
Affirmative. Moving forward.
Like anybody would actually send Delay a bunch of DMs. Actually, Sam might, but I don't think Sam's here right now. So is that to say I'm too quiet? After all this time, I'm still quiet? That might be a Discord thing, though. I don't know, because I feel like I don't need the telly on very loud or my phone on very loud on loudspeaker to be able to hear my own stream. What is my level on OBS? What does that even mean? What does minus 60, minus 55, minus, you know, what all these numbers actually represent? Because I'm in the yellow. They say you don't want to go into the red. The audio level? Level minus 10? It depends on what I say. And how loud I am. Is it in the red? You're aiming at yellow-red threshold at about minus 6 decibel. Then I guess like minus 10. I don't know. It's the setup, the walkthrough for setting this up says that you don't really want to be in the red. Red is bad. Are you sure you just don't have your Twitch volume bar like half done? Is that a feature on Twitch on mobile? Red isn't bad, it's just that you should be careful because you're about to start clipping. Yes, and that's why I turned... See, I went into the red there, and I had to turn it down. I had to turn it down because I was clipping before I looked up on how to best use the setup. And what about the gameplay? The gameplay is on minus 30. That's its usual volume. If I ever have it on louder than that, I usually get complaints, don't I? Red isn't... Oh, I've already read that, lol. Looks like another spider ball area. Looks like I have to use the spider ball. Where do I enter the spider rail? Is that a missile expansion in there? What was that? Omabru doesn't like the scan visor. No, he's zoom, zoom, zoom. Oops. Oh, is this a half pipe? Ah. It did say it was a half pipe on the scan, but I just didn't see it at this angle. What's up this way? Wait, what? What am I supposed to do here? Okay. Wait, is there another... What is that? Is there another side I need to do it from here? What's at the other side of this U-bend? Wasn't that a boost ball slot instead of a bomb slot? It could have been. Maybe I have done that wrong. Come on. I can't seem to get me height. I did it fine the first time, didn't I? Come on. What am I doing wrong here? Come on. Oh my days. What is... Okay. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing wrong there. Yeah, that is a boost ball slot, isn't it? Lol. I wasn't paying attention there. I was in autopilot. So now what? How do we get to you? Maybe. Oh, it is. You do need the boost ball to get in there. What do I need to do? What's this? Thanks, bro. Omabouge asks, where's the cool Prime music? Has it all been this kind of like ambient music? Let's call it that. Since the ice area. I don't remember the ice area having any particular melodies either. It's just the first two areas that seem to have music. What am I missing here? Looks broken. Ah, depth perception. I didn't realize. Did it look to you like you could get through here? So what have I got to do here? Wiggle on the top? It looks like you can get on top of there, but I can't. Hello. That must be over on YouTube. Is my YouTube chat even working? Does that not show up on YouTube anymore? I know what it is. Yes, my bot needs turning back on for YouTube. Thank you for the subscription. That hurt, delay. Those redeems are allowed. I should turn them down. How do I use this to help me get across? Can I? Oh shit! No, I can't balance on there. You don't use this bit to get across, do you? Hmm. So can I use this to get on this bit as well? But I can't on curl. Wait, hang on a second. Fuck off, no way. I didn't see that as well. Depth perception is broken. It's hard to judge depth as well when you're using the psychic beam. Oh, that's woken up a bunch of them. Hey. Is this game gonna get multiplayer DLC? Where you can play as the different characters, including Silux. I would like to punch things as a big giant robot. Annihilate. Can you destroy this? Further shocks.
Looks like I'm up.
And then you can't handle that last bit. Thank you. What is this? Is this a power-up? Seeker missile? Super missile. I was wondering if that was even going to be in the game, the super missile. I'm sorry again, delay. Is there anything I can do about the sound of the redemptions right here, right now? I don't think there is. When I've got OBS open. Think There's like a browser source. I wish I could mix all of my audio together. You're gonna see the picture flash away when I'm done here. Well, when I open my volume mixer on the PC, when I've got OBS open, it has, oh, it doesn't have anything, actually. Scenes, profile 1, scenes. What would lowering that volume do? Would it make OBS stop working? I wonder if the OBS on the sound mixer is in charge of redemptions. So something important to consider. Okay, my picture's gonna go away now. Lots of encounters are just waves spawning on you. There are barely any creatures out and about in the areas just living. Except for small passive creatures. Yes, there's plenty of small passive creatures in the game. Oh, hello. Is it because I'm using missiles that more are showing up? Yeah, missiles. Oh, wow. I didn't realize missiles were the thing causing.
Perhaps your new ability will be of assistance.
Oh, super missiles. Oh, this, okay. So, is it still the old way? It's not. Do I have to charge? You have to charge the missiles now to use it. Well, spend missiles to get missiles. Hey. You son of a bitch. Who made that noise? Is this really a dead end? Oh, but I can go back and use it in another area. Hey. Son of a bitch. So now we're going backwards to use this ability everywhere else. Is it happening again? Is the inside of this tube thinner or something? I have my moments where I completely forget how to properly use the boost ball. So is Jennifer Hale the one who said recorded to logbook quote? I'm not sure. I can't confidently give you an answer there. Is this the same thing? Is this gonna be... Huh? Did I see this last time? What am I doing? How did I not scan this previously?
You require a different tool.
Power bombs, probably. Maybe I can get to that now. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ow. Pop crawler. Related to the Pop Tart. Using the grapple feels a lot better in this game though. The game gets a lot of things wrong, but the grapple feels a lot smoother, which is nice. A lot less clunky. There's a lot of passive creatures in here. Fire. High frequency waves. So what would you use? Ice? Uh-oh. Okay, stop using the missiles. Is that a one on the wall over there? The game wanted me to turn around and look at this one. But this is just how we're getting to the expansion. I need the friend for that one. Ah. So do I help him get across? Somehow. How do I help him get across? I'm an idiot. Oh! Whoa. You... Dude. Okay. You got any help for me? Any do you want to talk to me? You can't talk to me?
Did you find anything useful on the other side of this chamber?
Yes. It's something I can't interact with.
Did you find anything useful on the other side of this chamber?
Yes. I don't know what to do. Cellular disintegration via high frequency waves may be possible. What does that even mean? Powerbomb? I think this is... I can't progress any further. I have to go to places previously. But can I even do that? Do I find the power bomb incredibly soon and that's what disintegrates it? I have to check that it's not... No, it's not super missile either. Those exploding ones also make a noise when they explode that attracts more. I can't do anything from up here, can I? And there's... Oh, hello, what's this? Ah. Precise targeting of a very powerful explosion would cause a collapse. Alright. Where do I shoot? There? You can get across now. Oh, what the? I didn't mean to do that. Nice. Thank you. I love seeing the god rays and the cool lighting effects on display here. Open.
Please remove dangerous growth.
It confuses me how much force you have to use. Doesn't feel as good as the Wii's grapple lasso. Hello. Is that the way I came? Is there an item in here? Ooh, what's that? That's gotta be power bomb. I think I've already scanned one of those as well. There's one out in the desert that I couldn't get to. What's this? Ow. Gora Gaspor. I hate the motion controls going out of sync like this. Sporangium. A creative solution. There we go. That's just like the thing, the plant that fires something at you in Prime 1, and you just shoot it to make it go back to it. And thanks for the hints. I think I'd figured it out by the time you said it. Get out of my face, bro. Just like people in Splatoon. You know what? Oh, we're firing it back like shit. It's got physics. Metroid Prime Blast Ball, anybody? Remember that? That? Lol. As if a Blast Ball mechanic came back. And speaking of Federation Force, that won't be the next Metroid game I play on stream, because the next Metroid game I play on stream will be Samus Returns. That won the voting in the Discord server.
I apologize, but I am not equipped to remove this particular obstacle.
Okay. Well, we can still get through this way. Will you get out of my face? He's like a Splatoon random player. Looks like you can't come with me. Oma Bruges is gonna head for bed. Have a good one. Have a good night's sleep too, Oma Bruges. I hope you're alright, by the way. I think when you got here, I got distracted by Wonder Woman, didn't I? So, take care. And thanks for being here. It's another cocoon. Remains. There are traces of energy inside, indicating the emergence of a mature Maul Griever brute. Oh dear. Let me get a drink first. No save stations down here, just checkpoints. Hey,
One moment. I will clear the way.
come destroy Lady Cassandra.
Allow me.
Moisturize me.
My weaponry can remove this material, but it will take time.
So protect him.
My sensors indicate a hostile is nearby.
Yep. No, it just came out of nowhere, that shit. I bet Oma Bruce doesn't like the sound effect. When these brutes and whenever grievers are actually nearby. Thank you. I want to break free. What are you doing? How are you hurting me like that? Now you're shouting for your friends. Oh god. Give me these power-ups. What happens if I use a super missile? I know it's probably going to attract more. Ow. Oh god. Ow! Fuck off. This dude doesn't even have a health bar. There we go. He dead.
I think I can.
I could break out of it easily by tapping the A button. Or was it the B button? You can do the
It
same.
is unfortunate I could not be of assistance during that battle.
It is unfortunate. Oh well. Now open that. Also, there's another one over here. Yeah, but I need you to clear this. Look. Come. Get it. Dude, look. Membrane. Destroy it. Dude, destroy this. Why won't you destroy it, bro? What a weird blockage. This is going to be funny if he refuses because it's the way back. I know it's the way back, but just undo it. I'm not that stupid that I'm going to end up turning around and going backwards. I mean, I am that stupid. It's happened a couple of times.
A large number of hostiles are headed this way. It would not be tactically advantageous to fight here. I suggest we keep moving.
Oh, right, I thought you were going to needlessly sacrifice yourself. Come on, then. Samus, we need to fight these creatures. Get out my face. Save station over this way? It says there's another way to go, but there's not. What is that? Diffused oscillation blast. Get on the bike, Samus. Hey. We just gotta survive. Or is there something else I'm supposed to do here? Right, that's it. There's too many of yous. Now what? Whoa. Wow, you're gonna throw me? Here we go. Samus is a robot. Don't get all like, no. They'll be fine. Haven't you ever played Sonic Lost World, Samus? They'll be fine. They're super dead, says Kyo. Nah, they're alive, and we're gonna play as them in the multiplayer DLC, which is where the dev time probably went for this. Question is this game actually gonna get DLC? Because most first-party Nintendo games do get DLC. There's only been like 2 on the Switch that never did. Dread got DLC. It was a free update, but it's still DLC, isn't it? The free update that added Boss Rush, Dread mode, and maybe something else. Air Riders could use some post-launch love. Didn't Sakurai say that everything is in that game and it's not going to get DLC? Did Smash Ultimate ever get DLC? Yeah, it did. I think it did, didn't it? Oh. Boss room. Looks ominous in here. There's going to be a boss in here eventually, I think. Maybe he's on the way out. Or when I get to a certain spot that triggers the boss to appear. Sounds like there's an item nearby. Some of these rooms are just needlessly large, aren't they? Daddy Sakurai, please. Hey, look at that. Look at the time. I might take a quick break soon. Is that an elevator symbol? I can touch these holograms to open. Another one. Okay, camera. So what's on that? Is that just a way back up if you fall down here? Whoop. That's bigger. Extremely large Malgriever cocoon. Its size, as well as its large amount of green energy pooled inside, suggests that a unique form, larger than a brute, has emerged. Something bad happened in here. Look at these wet puddle effects. If this was in 3D, this lighting would be gorgeous to look at. Ripped apart by physical force. It's been tipped over. Something bad happened in here. Another needlessly large room. Okay, did you hear that? My audio just clipped there. When I went through this door. Did that happen for you as well, or just me? I'm hearing that Assassin's Creed Shadows on Switch does look good for the system, but it's crashing all the time. I don't know why that just came to mind. Got like a vague curiosity in Assassin's Creed Shadows. And Ubisoft's other part, that's Star Wars Outlaws, just because they are graphically impressive games. Without a shadow of a doubt. And the work that must have gone in to get those running on Switch 2 is commendable, even though it's like Ubi slop. But like, this game's got Nintendo slop in it. So this must just be the future of gaming. Slop. Open worlds with no rhyme or reason. Probably procedurally generated by an AI trained to know what feels fun. Whatever that means. That, you've got to scan that to be able to grapple it. which is a weird oversight. Because what if you... Because it was white. It looked like it had already been scanned. What if you were in this room? How did I not notice that? Huh? Save station in here. Is it me, or did 2 doors just appear in that room out of nowhere? I hadn't even registered that there were a couple of doors in that room. Whenever there's a branching path, it's always a safe station. Always. But there must be a boss coming up soon. Ow. Oh, hello. We don't often see these in the areas. Did Miles also sacrifice himself? Nope, Miles is at base. Can we even radio him? Not available. He might be dead, if we're lucky. Yeah, this is looking like the final area of Metroid Prime, like the impact crater. Am I right at the bottom of this map? There's one path that I haven't gone through there. Is that going to be the Seeker missile? Disappeared because of danger. El Diablo. Omega Griever. What, like the Omega Pirate? I was gonna say, those big Grievers felt a lot like, what are they called? They're not called Super Pirates, are they? The ones that are between the Omega Pirates. Well, the Omega Pirate. Is it gonna spawn its own kind? Alright, already the largest, strongest variant of a Griever. Are we doing the Phazon mines again, but streamlined and easier? This creature has been further enhanced by absorbing incredible amounts of green energy. Maybe I should take that break. Or maybe I'll take a break after the boss. Or after I die. It can climb along walls and spit large volumes of poisonous fluids. Keratinized skin covers most of its body, making all but its abdomen resistant to beams, missiles, and other weapons. So aim for the abs. Ha! Who wrote that? Makoto, is this you? The Omega Griever is much larger and stronger than even the unique brute variant of the Maul Griever. This means it is larger and stronger. Who wrote that? As a result, can be said to be the apex predator of the Great Mines ecosystem. The large, even larger than the other one's claws on its 2 pairs of arms and legs pierce stone, allowing it to move quickly along the cave walls. Green energy absorption has caused portions of it to undercore. We've read that. Damage dealt to unkeratinized portions of its body can overload subdermal structures and muscles, crashing its nervous system and briefly rendering it unconscious. Damage to the central organ on its abdomen while unconscious can quickly prove fatal. Uh-oh, ChatGPT? Says Delay. That's a bit phoned in, yeah, says Keo. Alright, so aim for the abs. Oh. Are we stunning it? When it flashes yellow, we're dealing stun energy. Alright, there it is. Ow! You motherfucker. Can I... Yeah, you can dodge backwards now as well. Wow, that's pretty cool. Oh, jumping over shockwaves again. You can't have a Prime game without jumping over shockwaves. Are we disabling its arms? Nice. I wonder. That doesn't do that much damage, more damage. A super missile, like, doesn't it? Uh-oh. He's just attracted his little buddies. He's gonna do that a few times, just like the Omega Pirate does. Okay. Alright. Ow. What's this? Ow. Oh god. Just like in Prime 3, one of the bosses does that. Oh, backwards. Backwards. Oh god, that didn't last long, did it? Is he going to drill through the wall again? He's also giving me a bunch of pickups. Luckily his little grunts are easy. Looks like he's covering his skin in hard bits to make it harder for me. Fuck you, I hate getting hit by that. This music sounds like Prime 3 music. Oh god. Oh, I had a chance to hit his chest there. Ow. Ow. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Okay, camera. That looked like it did a limited amount of damage. He's got an item here. You son of a bitch! You're stealing my energy. Is that what I'm getting next? The grapple energy thing? Although I did predict I'd be getting the Seeker missiles. Ow. Ow. Is this going to be another one of those moments, like the last boss fight, where I have to figure something out before it dies? Because I'm not doing any more damage to it, am I? Oh, I am. Fucking die. Okay. Was that just a fake out moment? I wonder if the game was just trying to pick me out there. But his health bar was empty, so... Uh-oh. I am walled. Alright, you little shit. Prepare to die. Is this green fluid gonna leak into my suit? Creating the green fluid suit? No. Cool move. Pretend death. So this is the power bombs? Psychic power bomb. Oh, I think I shall take a break now. You make the best decisions when you're desperate for the toilet, I think. So I channeled that for that boss. Here we go. So the power bomb is usually the last thing you get in the game. We haven't had another suit upgrade. Is this it for the suit? The last upgrade didn't really change the suit much visually at all. And we've had 3 suit upgrades so far, so I guess that's it. We're gonna take a break. I've gone a while without leaving the room. 2.5 hours. Let's get transported to the screen here. Studio mode, Elgato. And let's open a tab on YouTube and stick some music on for this break. I want to make some new break screens. Footage of Samus on an elevator would be nice. What am I doing? Playlists. Amazing musicians. Shuffle. Oh, there we'll go right into Silent Dreams. I'm pretty sure Silent Dreams songs are all ad-free, so enjoy, I'll be back soon.
Fire is the only pure thing in this world.
You've seen what they can do. Whatever happens, you keep the kids safe. You swear to me.
Avatar, Fire and Ash. Get tickets now.
Need an adventure? Save effortlessly with roundups on your spending to help get where you want to go. See what your money can do. Chase.
Welcome back from the break. You're currently listening to Overclock Remix. It's called Despair Down at the Docks by Morgan. I want to hear the full version of that again. Delay's got a clip. Words of wisdom? Oh. Judging by the thumbnail, it's when I collected the items, so that must mean... Channel, you make the best... I bet it's that. You make the best decisions when you're bursting for the loot. Alright. So do I hit this with a power bomb? If a diffuse oscillation blast wave of psychic energy. Oh. So that's just the additional functionality, huh? Wow. Some effects. Let's bring back the YouTube chat. Wait, we've got the key? Oh! Damn. I should have known that was the final boss of the area. Oh, so this is it then? The end game now. I've got all 5 keys. Damn. I should have known that was the boss. A lot of reused. It really is an abridged phase on mines, isn't it? Very abridged phase on mines. I see why. Is it John Linehan? Lineman, that's it. John Lineman said that this game felt like Metroid Prime, but like abridged Metroid Prime. You just heard me go, ah, for a bit of the tab. We're at the end of this area, so we're in the end game now. Oh, diffuse oscillation blast, huh? Oh, it still makes the same old noise. Let's save. I've got all my energy back though, and everything else. How did that happen? All right. Let's see how we can get out of here. More just come out of the ground. Oh, it's one of those robots. So what happens when you shoot one with electric? They are used for getting the valuable items in a level. So they're gonna put dots on my map. Right, so that's why there's one of those on every map. Okay. Let's see if there's any uncollected items. Are they showing up as these marks here? Okay. Well, that's gonna make 100% completion very, very easy. And I don't mind. I really don't mind. You gotta earn. And these, and Metroid Prime 3 did it as well. It was very handy. I'm just gonna guess. Diffuse oscillation blast? No? What does that need? That sounds like power bomb to me. But it's not. Okay, so there's something else to get? How do I get out of here? Apparently it's an elevator shaft. What about a super missile? Yes. And that is a psychic power bomb. No, it's not. No, this requires a psychic. Power bomb, basically. At this point in media consumption, this is better than people going to YouTube. Or spending endless hours pointlessly scouting every room. I'd say it's a welcome mainstay in the Prime series, getting these item hints when you're towards the end of the game. You'd argue it's not pointless if you're having fun, but yeah, well, exactly. Because for Prime 1 and 2, I had to do exactly that. Scout every room myself, taking hours. But I did find it fun because, like, I had the time to put into games. And they were my escape. You see, they're alive.
Hey there, stranger. You didn't think we were dead, did you?
You thought he was dead.
Takes more than a couple grievers to bring us down.
You cried!
Couple hundred.
You cried for him!
Did good, kid. All that training paid off.
Thank you, sir.
Told you so.
Me? I thought you were up top. What happened to your arm?
I only do bottom.
Required assistance, but I was attacked by grievers. I regret I could not be more helpful. My body sustained heavy damage. We get what we came for. All right. We're burning.
Kyosa's lame. Very lame.
Move on.
I told you they'd be fine. It was just, it just felt that way.
All right. Knuckle up.
And they're gonna be in the DLC. That's what I said. They're gonna be in the DLC. You can play as them online. Uh-oh. No, it's not Miles. Or Riga, is it? Okay, I was gonna say. He was gonna it felt like he was gonna shoot at them there.
Oh, you're so...
Did you find what you were looking for down there?
We have obtained the final teleportation key. Okay.
Samus has, not
All
we.
we gotta do now is punch through that force field. Mackenzie, you read me?
Punch through it. Are we gonna
Where you been?
play as
We found the
Betty
key.
to punch through it? Are we?
All of us. Unfortunately, I require maintenance.
Oh, you're in luck. I'm running a special on bot repair. Come on back and I'll fix you up.
We'll keep the kettle on.
They still have kettles. I've just learned something new about the Metroid universe. They still have kettles. Got the technology to turn into a ball, and they still need to boil the kettle to get boiling hot water.
You did it! You found all the teleporter keys. I wonder if I can find a solution for Chrono Tower's force field with Federation tech. Want to check the Calfed debris in Soul Valley? See if you can find anything useful?
Come on.
How you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals?
I'm alright.
Bring the green energy crystals to the altar in Fury Green so you can grow the memory fruit.
Are we gonna trek across this desert and punch through the force field as one of the giant Federation force mechs? Is that why it was like it was foreshadowed at the beginning of the game? They wouldn't put that much emphasis on it otherwise, and we've found parts of it scattered throughout the map. We're totally gonna go across. If we don't, that's such a missed opportunity, I tell you. So I'm doing my final endgame run now. I'm also supposed to come across the desert and look for parts of the Federation robot, I guess. I've already found an arm. But what can I do with it? Can I do something with it now? There was something over here last episode which needed a diffused oscillation blast. Do you remember? It made me feel like I was pointlessly exploring. Here it is. It's this at the end of this little series of jumps here. Alright, Samus. Ow. I wonder if... I'm starting to wonder now, because these cries sound so similar to the original cries, that I'm starting to wonder, is the whole stuff about Jennifer Hale not returning as Samus? Because I could be wrong, but I think I've heard that the cries in this game, in the previous Prime games, weren't her. There was somebody else. Did I find that out via Did You Know Gaming? I think. I could be wrong, but I think the cries in the original trilogy were never Jennifer Hale. So, like, she didn't need to come back. All they need to do was ask the person who did the original cries to float a psychic power bomb in the air. Oh, you can throw... Oh, you can throw power bombs? Oh, you have to admit that's pretty cool. You can throw power bombs now. Of course you can. Of course you can. You can throw... What the hell is the green stuff? You can throw normal mothball bombs. So what's the deal with Jenny then? Why is her name involved? Because she recorded some dialogue in the first game that went unused. And she could be the voice of the computer. That could be the only explanation.
I say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
I have them now. Good day, Sam. How you doing? Okay, so you're gonna be the final boss. Because we're gonna break through so Silux at the same time. And then he's gonna fuse a Metroid to you, and you're gonna become literally Metroid Prime. And then roll credits. There's my prediction. If he's waiting, if it says he's there waiting for us, then Silux is gonna be Silux and throw a Metroid at it, and we're gonna fight Metroid Prime, and then Silux, or both together somehow. You do not need to apologize for being late, Sam. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Alright. There's nothing else to you, is there? Uh-oh. You prick. The way they punch away missiles as well. So... God, I got out of that place quickly, didn't I? And now I'm back in the desert. It's because of that cutscene. We're on an elevator. So, like, am I doing my final item then? And then going back to Miles afterwards? Or have I got a new mission here in the desert? I've got optional beams that I'm missing as well. I think I appreciate how the green crystals turn white if you've collected them before. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing in the desert. I'm looking for robot parts, aren't I? And this looks breakable with the morph ball bomb. Just have to remember how to do these things. This is incredible. I'll miss being able to do this. That's pretty damn awesome. Wait, that was for nothing. Damn you! Okay. Is there anything like across this wall-y bit? Is it even possible to get my bike up there? Meow. That was fun. Am I being followed by things? Nah, there doesn't seem to be anything special up here, does there? I thought I saw lightning there. I wonder if I should go around the outside. Visit all the corners. Like a jigsaw puzzle. Well, there's some I've gotten before. It looks like I've been to this corner. Is it not possible to have the map up while you're driving about? That would be nice, I think. Okay, I've been here. Clearly. I should be looking for derelicts now, shouldn't I? Get the boost. Must get boost. Can I get up there? It looks like I would be able to. Have I already gotten up there, actually? It looks like I've already done this. Yeah, but... is breaking these, like, necessary? I guess so if you want the crystals. I wonder if the game will remember that I've broken them. back to where I came from. What's this?
You're close to a mech part.
Right.
I'm getting some strange readings though.
So I've found this before, but now I can actually do something about it. Sama's doing good. These things were running away from me previously. It's eating it. Boss time. Am I hunting it down on my bike? Oh, ow. Sharp pain on my shoulder. Who's got a voodoo doll of me?
That creature just swallowed a mech part. Don't let it get away.
Why did that tornado's carrying a car? What is this? It's getting dark. Where did it go? Varmus. Oh! Ow. That sounded just like the Phantom movie. Do I ride on it? You sneaky bugger. You can just do that? Oh god, why was I not able to move there? Forceful physical impact. What, boost into it? Nothing's required me to use that power slide, has it? That was weird. I feel like the game just bugged out on me. I didn't know how to, I couldn't get out of that menu. You hit the tail to get a boost out of it, and it refills your boost. There we go. Let's 9/11 the crap out of this fish. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where are you, man? That's humour. Its mouth is open. Is that important? It feels like my bike is really slow. Why is that? Oh, because I'm holding the bloody power slide button. I'm doing it because I think it's locking on. I'm an idiot. There we go. Where is he? Uh-oh. You going to the edge? Where is he this time? Oh, god damn it. Whoa! What was that? I can do this. Nope. Where are you?
He's not gonna make it! He's gonna make it! He's gonna make it!
Oh my
He's
God.
not gonna make it! He's not gonna not make it! He's going. He's not gonna make it! He's not gonna make it! He's gonna make it! He's not.
There we go. Oh, god damn it. Whoops. Ow. This is starting to get tedious. Maybe I'm just crap at controlling the bike. There we go. Oh! Ow.
Go get him, Ash!
Thank you, Delay. Uh-oh. Oof. Oh, I didn't. Wow. I coincidentally did damage there. And I think you don't have to boost into it, do you? Just like Metroid 2. And other M. That's what I was expecting to do to the lava boss earlier. Get inside its mouth and kill it from the inside. Wait, isn't that what happened in the end? I can't remember. That was a so-so boss. I don't know what's happening with my chest here. Sharp pains.
Great job, Samus. Now, if only there was a way to bring it back to base camp. Tokabi's out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
Where is he? Why are you giving me more busy work? Delay wonders if it's stress. I wouldn't say stress. I don't feel like I'm incredibly stressed. It won't be a heart attack or anything like that. It was funny. For the past like 5 days I think I pulled a muscle the other day when I went shopping, but for the past, I don't even know how long it's been. It's hard to keep track of the days, but this chest has been hurting almost as if I had like a stitch or something. This one is just sharp attacking pains, like just random. So more pointless busy work. I have to go find Takabi, who is out in the desert, and that's the only information I get.
There could be something useful in the desert to move the transfer pod. Takabi is out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
Where in the desert is he? Thunder blocker. There's an unexplored area here. Maybe see a doctor if it doesn't improve. I'm one of those blokes who doesn't really go to the doctors that much. It takes a lot for me to actually go to the doctors, like having a pain for ages. Like we're talking like, if I've had a pain for like at least 2 weeks, I'll notice it. Like, maybe I consider seeing the doctor then. But usually these pains don't last any longer than a few days. You're the same. So a man called Takabi is out in the desert. Have I been to this before? Have I been in this? It's not a save station, is it? What is this? When they're all electrified simultaneously. Is this an elevator? What is it? Is this an elevator? What is this place? What interesting music as well. I'm curious. What have I stumbled upon here? And are there more things like this? Is it going to be for an upgrade? Have I already been to an area like this previously to get the fire thing? Is this going to be the thunder special weapon? Cool, I only need the ice one now. These are optional, I guess. Like all the super missile for the other weapons are optional in Prime 1. And the special weapons in Prime 2 as well. I guess they're optional. But very handy, so let's have them. The fire special shot. I'm glad I found it so soon, because like it's coming real handy. What's this? Oh, it's a teleport back to the top, innit? Which again is handy. You know, those feel like little Breath of the Wild shrines. They really do solve a little puzzle, except that wasn't really very puzzly, was it? Move two things and then shoot electric at it. What's that noise? There's an item nearby. It's an energy tank. Wait, do all of these have an energy tank behind them? I should go to the other one of these on my way to Miles, because like there's a one of those near Miles, well, near the plant tree area. It sucks how you can't see the map unless you do this, but this is uncharted territory as well. A lot of this side of the map is uncharted. I hope you don't have to get every... Oh, hello. Looks like the stream went down momentarily there. But we're back. Uh-oh. Really? Is that it? Oh. Wow, there's a multi-shot. I don't quite understand what this does. Where is it? Where is the item? What's this? Is this a thing that I need? Well, apparently this is good to go. Can I electrify it? Hello Yoshi, how you doing? Oh, hello, what's this? Is this how we get in? Surge of electricity could cause it to activate. As if... I was wondering why that was randomly said as well. I said in my head, am I being accused of having heart problems? I can assure you the heart is not here. My heart should be getting better anyway. I've not been smoking for God knows how many months now. It's been a while. Go to the doctor. The doctor will just... I'll see the doctor. And the doctor will just be like... well, we don't know what it is, so... Come back if it gets worse. Or it doesn't go away in a month. It's genuinely what it's like to go to the doctors these days. On the NHS. That doesn't mean much with a heart attack. That pain can radiate quite a bit. Uh-oh. What? What? We already got the transfer pod. What's he talking about? It sucks having to check this map like this. Yeah, I think I pulled a muscle. That's the most likely explanation, because I've been lifting heavy shopping. My god, the shopping bags were heavy yesterday. Is it not possible to have the map, like, on screen while you're riding your bike? It feels very clunky having to check the map every time. Do you think there'll be anything over here? I can't hear anything. Go away. Yeah, get wrecked. Okay, so I'm facing... Oh god. Lol. So which way gets me to unexplored territory? This way? Going behind me also is unexplored territory, but this is a dead end. There's nothing in here. This is just the edge of the map. So the map's just the shape. Interesting. I pulled a muscle fighting that boss. I don't know, could spamming the A button do it? Whoa, did you see that dithering that was going on there? I wonder if I can get inside here. Ow. Now that looks interesting. There's a psychic thing up there. Oh, it's not, it's just a missile. I thought it was purple. Ow. Because these motion controls calm the fuck down when I'm on the bike. I also saw a clip of somebody's motion controls just going like this. There are exercises to relax certain muscles, but you don't know all of them. It's funny, Miles and Wonder Woman are going to the doctors tomorrow. And while they're doing that, I'm gonna be doing the rest of the shopping. And also finishing the Christmas shopping. Tep's not here right now, so I can say this. Tep is getting a Christmas present for me this year, because he's bought the baby some things here and there. Another present for the baby off him has come from his Uncle Tep, lol. And he's sending Wonder Woman something, and so Tep is getting a Christmas present this year. And so is Sparky. Because Sparky sent me Ratchet and Clank for my birthday. Like, that was crazy. So I'm looking for something for Sparky as well. If I can't find what I have in mind tomorrow, I'll just order them online. Do you need me?
No, no.
What's up?
Just getting tired. Not because of Miles, but just because me and JJ were talking about this the other day. This is nothing against Miles or bringing up children or anything, but like, I want to go sit over there. Can you like prop me up? Oh, Natsuki me. I love how I'm just always Natsuki now. This is great.
I've been wanting to draw my own like cartoon version of me, but like I haven't gotten around to that yet.
Yeah, me and JJ have been like talking recently about how like monotonous things can get sometimes, and it makes you like kind of sleepy and tired as well. For me anyway, like I just find I get really tired because you have to wait 2 hours to like feed him, and like within those 2 hours you need to try to do all the other things that you need to do or want to do or catch up on things. And like for me it's like catching up on messages from people and stuff, but then like for me I need to go to bed during the day, which is when most people are actually around, so I'm messaging people at like between 1 and 6 a.m. usually, and obviously I don't really get a reply, so they usually have to wait another like 12 freaking hours or something for me to respond. So yeah, it can be a bit hard at times, but he at night time is now sleeping between 3 and 4 hours, so it's not a bad thing. Babies are meant to like wait to feed every 2 to 3.
Excuse me.
I see you trying to hold that in there.
Yeah.
You don't have to hold it in. Babies sleep between 2 and 3 hours because they wake up to feed. But he's 6 weeks now. Like, I wouldn't let him go past 4 hours of sleep right this minute, because babies still need proper newborn and newborn needs to eat fairly regularly. So yeah, so that's kind of where we're at the moment. It's like we're both trying to do things for ourselves, but right now I don't really have any like particular thing that I can do because I'm sleeping in the day, so there's not a whole ton that I can do. And then, you know, JJ doesn't exactly have like a chronic health issue either, so it means that like when I need to sleep, I just need to sleep, you know, whereas JJ can do other things before he decides to spend bedtime with himself, which is fine, like, but he still has the same experiences. Just for me it's just a little bit more challenging in the terms of the fatigue, especially if Miles does want to breastfeed. Thursday's going to be an interesting day because I'm going out and leaving them behind for a little bit. That's kind of crazy.
I can use this now, surely.
Surely. I know, sorry. I've just come in and done
I've used it already, haven't I?
sabotage.
No, I understand why you're here right now, because When I'm on my own, I can doze off. Things are quiet. Just.
Yeah, he's kindly giving me a break from sleeping on me. Times he wants to sleep on me is when I'm actually exhausted. I'm trying my best to keep my eyes awake.
I feel like I'm looking for a needle in a haystack here. I'm supposed to find one random dude in this desert right now, so that I can transfer giant robot body parts. But like, where the fuck is he supposed to be?
Did I hear you saying something about this being at the end game now?
Yep, I'm in the end game now. I've got all the keys, and now we're just doing pointless busy work in this empty desert to extend the length of the game.
I see.
I would much rather have the final key run from the other Prime games than this. Psychic Lasso. Oh. Go to hell. The baby.
And the baby becoming his red book. Otherwise they might see him. Which is frustrating. Why are red books still a thing? Like, I like them, but like, surely everything can be again put on a record on a system. Doesn't have to. The red book shouldn't have to be something that has to be there. What if somebody loses their red book? I can't believe Miles is 6 weeks old now. How has that happened?
So I'm finding these paths, but I can't do anything because I think I have to collect them in a certain order. Does that mean this random dude is gonna be at one of these body parts? Where did I find the hand? I could move the hand.
Boring.
It is boring. It really is. Being in this desert is the worst. And there's not even like any... the music's not very good. There's barely any music here. And you have to buy a toy if you want to have music here. Although, spoilers, it is unlockable after you've completed the game, the music in the desert. But like, at that point, you might be so sick of the desert you never launch the game again. I don't know if I'm even gonna play this in hard mode afterwards.
Or I'm bored. Sorry guys, sorry for being rude right now.
Nah, that's the main opinion. This game, it gets a lot of things wrong. Should I go see Miles?
Game Awards tonight, or is it tomorrow?
Game Awards, is that... That's usually on a night that I stream. What's this over here? Oh, it's another big rock.
It's either tonight or tomorrow night. Let's have a look in the kukri book.
Didn't I say... I wanted to check by... Why would I want to do that? Check by the thing that was near here. On my way to Miles. Yes, this.
Yeah, Yoshi, I agree. Disgusting. What a ridiculous... Why am I paying fucking 50 quid for a game, basically? To then have to pay to freaking listen to music? Like, why am I paying to listen to music? That is despicable. And then I have to play the whole game to listen to music. That's even more despicable.
I've been in this one.
Disgusting.
Now I remember why I wanted to visit it. I wondered if it had an item in its arse. You're more bothered about the bike. You can... That's a feature that you can customize your bike colour with a toy.
That's also ridiculous. Why isn't that just an option? Why are games becoming so ridiculous and becoming paywalls when you're paying so much money for them in the goddamn first place?
The last Metroid game to come out on 3DS hid the hard mode behind an amiibo as well.
Also, it is Thursday when
Yeah,
GameAwards is.
it's always when I'm streaming. But
You're not
actually, I'm not streaming on Thursday. But also, who gives a shit about the Game Awards? A new Tomb Raider game's gonna be announced. Great. We're gonna see Artistic Laura come back.
What's your game of the year? Vote. Game of the year currently. There's 6 games.
I would give Sonic Racing Crossworlds a lot of my votes in a lot of categories because that game really blew away a lot of my expectations.
There's only 6 games that you can vote for.
And I prefer it over Mario Kart World.
I think Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is gonna win. From everybody's like people talking right now.
Yeah, it's that and Silk Song are gonna dominate the awards this year, but like, I don't care for those games myself.
So the ones that are up for nominate, well, the ones that have been nominated are the Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 on the Beach, Donkey Kong
Bonanza, yeah.
Hades 2, Hollow Knight Silk Song, and then Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
It's gonna be Silk Song or Claire Obscure. It's gonna be one of those 2 games. I very obviously think. What? Oh, that was always there. Oh, I'm like, oh, new feature? I thought it was a robot or something. Then I got closer.
The nominations for Best Game Direction is Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, Ghost of Yotai, I can't pronounce that one, sorry, Hades 2 and Split Fiction.
You have to remember that the Game Awards... You remember that Dave Gorman episode where he exposes how Product of the Year awards work? It's gonna be the same thing. You're gonna... You pay for a lot for these nominations. And then... No, do you pay a fee?
I don't know.
If you win? I can't remember the format exactly, but like...
I don't know.
There's only one category where we actually get to vote, right?
No, we get to vote
that's the
in them all.
fan choice. Oh, we get to vote in them all?
Yeah, like, I'm just voting for them all now. I'm just going through it. By the way, I'm basically a non-voter here, in the terms of like I'm not really 100% sure about any of these games, so I'm going off the pretty pictures. Pretty pictures. So currently for best narrative, I don't know if it has the best narrative, but Silent Hill F has the nicest photo here.
Photo. You're going off photos.
Look, right, I haven't had time to play games or look at games for the last I don't know how long.
What are the games in the category
Best
of best
narrative,
narrative?
Expedition 33.
That's gonna win.
Death Stranding 2, Ghost of Yotai, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
It's that's gonna be Claire Obscure, I think.
And then Silent Hill F.
Could be Silent Hill F, but I think Claire Obscure. People say how good the story is in Claire Obscure.
Best Art Directive, Claire Obscure, Death Stranding 2, Hades 2, Ghost of Yotai, and Silk Song.
It's Silk Song, without a shadow of a doubt.
Best Score of Music, Christopher Larkin, Hollow Knight, Darren Korb, Hades 2, I don't want to ruin your name, Loreen Testard, Claire Obscure, Tomo Ottawa, Ghost of Yotai, and Woodkid and Lovely will sell Death Stranding 2.
Don't really know, but I think they say that Claire Obscure has incredible music as well.
Again, pretty photo wins. Best Audio Design, Battlefield 6.
Audio designer, wow.
Claire Obscure, Death Stranding 2, Silent Hill F, and Ghost of Yotai.
Really? No Donkey Kong Bonanza on there?
Nope.
That had pretty good music. Audio.
Best Performance, Ben Starr, don't know who that is.
That sounds like a porn star name.
Ben Starr from Claire Obscure.
Jeez.
Charlie Cox, who is Daredevil, Claire Obscure.
Charlie Cox is in that.
Yeah, he's Daredevil.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, that's an indie. That's like, is it an indie game? It's like pretty much an indie
Sure,
game.
it was an indie game. And then you've got Erica something. Don't want to destroy her name. Ghost of Future. A lot of these are from Clara Obscure for best performance. 3 out of the 6 are from. Wow, that's insane.
I believe Specialist Mackenzie will be able to fix my arm.
Someone should nominate AS2R. Says Delay.
Never underestimate an
Innovation
old
in
war dog.
accessibility.
In times like these, our strength truly shines.
Wow, that Clara Obscure's not got a nomination in this one. Assassin's Creed Shadows, Atomfall, Doom: The Dark Ages, EA Sports FC26, South of Midnight.
I was never able to face
Don't know
myself
any of those
until I
games apart
arrived
from
on this
Assassin's
planet.
Creed, and obviously.
Perhaps being stranded here wasn't so bad after all.
Metroid Prime 4 will get an accessibility award next year. I'm supposed to be looking for you.
I had no interest in anyone but my family. Now it's a little different.
Could you help me? Apparently, I'm supposed to.
I'll be heading out to the desert soon.
Did you see that? What was that? Did you see that? What he just did there?
No, I don't.
Instantly stand up.
I love how Natsuki is still up and your reactions are not being reacted to. You're literally being.
Look, the way he jankily got up there.
I was never able to face myself until I arrived on this planet. Perhaps being stranded here wasn't so bad
Anyway,
after all.
moving on to the next category. Games for impact. For a thought-provoking game with a social meaning or message. Game called Consume Me. I think I've heard of that one. Despelot, or however you pronounce that, sorry for ruining that. Lost Records, Bloom and Rage, South of Midnight, and Wonderstop.
I had no interest in
So
anyone
some of
but
I
my
think these
family.
are basically indie games.
Now it's a little different.
And Consume Me is meant to be a really good.
I'll be heading out to the desert soon.
Consume Me is meant to apparently be a good game.
That's brilliant. I wonder if everybody's copy of the game is doing that.
I was never able to face myself until I arrived on this planet. Perhaps
Oh
being
my God.
stranded here wasn't so bad after all.
Best ongoing. Awarded to a game for outstanding development of ongoing content that evolves the player's experience over time. Final Fantasy, whichever one that is, can't remember which one. I can't read those numbers.
That's
sorry.
gonna get won by Genshin Impact again.
Fortnite. It's not there.
Well, actually, Fortnite. Probably Fortnite's done a lot of crazy shit this year.
Battle Divers 2, Marvel Rivals, and No Man's Sky.
Fortnite brought Springfield into it. Like, that's got all the events that Fortnite's had this year. It's got to be Fortnite.
Do you think I think it's between Fortnite, Helldivers 2 and Marvel Rivals.
Oh, nobody likes Helldivers
Not
2
Helldivers
anymore.
2, sorry, Marvel Rivals.
Does anyone care about Marvel Rivals apart from Seb?
I think majority of Seb's server all play Marvel Rivals, and his server's like buzzing right now. He's got like so many people in his community right now. Best community support: Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, No Man's Sky.
I'm not sure if this is a good thing. Psychic beam shots now travel faster. Psych control beam boost. What? So this is why you feed this thing crystals. You get power-ups in return.
Oh.
Control beam shots now travel faster. What's a control beam?
Best independent game: Absalom, Bullet Pit, Blueprint, Fire Obscure, Hades 2, and then Silk Song.
That's a big choice between. It's hard to predict if it's going to be one of the last three.
And then best debut indie game is Blueprints, Clair Obscure, Despelot, and Dispatch.
And Despacito. Dispatch, I think, has been a recent breakout success.
Best mobile game: Sonic Rumble's on there.
Yeah, Lol. No one's voting for that shit. I haven't even played it yet.
Destiny Rising, Persona 5.
Wait, what? Persona 5 is a mobile game now.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, that's one, hasn't it?
Cassie, don't ruin that.
What?
Some Pretty Derby. Okay, again. And Withering Waves. Withering Waves. There we go. That's the.
Maybe something about fields? Something like that? Yes.
What's this?
I've heard this song. Depths of Feeling by Netherby.
How do you pronounce that?
And so you
I don't know.
see why I am crying at the
No, anyway, it doesn't matter.
Anime game.
Anime game.
Let us spend this moment while
Big titty anime game, it looks like.
stars are
Maybe? I don't know.
watching us fall.
It is Game Awards, so it probably isn't.
A vision overlap. Wow, that was beautiful. Thank you.
Best VR / AR.
My face is not impressed right now.
I don't know why I'm in here saying this, by the way. Like, I'm really probably pissing you off right now.
Pissing who off?
You. With my random telling you what the nominations are for this year. Alien Rogue Incursion for Best VR.
Rogue Incursion. Oh my god.
Rogue Incursion. Arcane Age, Ghost Town, Marvel Deadpool, The Midnight Walk.
Non-operational. We can't use it. But we can destroy this now.
Best Action Game, Battlefield 6, Doom the Dark Ages, Hades 2, Ninja Gaiden 4, and
Gaiden.
Shinobi Art of Vengeance.
Delayed doesn't know most of these games. LMAO.
Best Action Adventure, Death Stranding 2, Ghost of Yotai, Silk Song, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and then Split Fiction. Pardon me. Wow, there's so many freaking options. Best RPG. Oh, why are there so many that I can't pronounce? Monster Hunter Wilds isn't here.
Yeah.
The Outer Worlds 2, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
That's a lot. This is a lot of categories. Are they just
About-
inventing more categories so they can make more money?
Claire Obscure. Yeah, that's what I thought. I swear there was only like 5 or 6.
Because like to be nominated, you definitely have to pay for that opportunity. You have to pay to be nominated, to be considered. And then if you're accepted, if you're deemed worthy, you have to pay an additional fee, and in return you'll get like marketing and stuff. He's invented more categories so he can make more dosh, Mr. Jeff. Don't know what his surname is, don't care.
Best Fighting Game, 2XKO, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, and Virtua Fighter 5.
A Legacy Collection can't be best fighting game of the year. It's a collection of old games. A Legacy, that's... Wow. Was there ever a best fighting game category? Because the fighting games come out, there's so many fighting games come out per year that you need a best fighting game
Finally,
category?
Sonic Racing Crossworlds has a category. Best Family Game. So, Donkey Kong, Bonanza, Lego Party.
Let's face it, Donkey Kong Bonanza's probably gonna win, even though it's a single player game, but Sonic Racing Crossworlds deserves a win.
So, Lego Voyages, Mario Kart World,
Fuck off Mario Kart World.
and then Split Fiction.
Everyone agreed that Mario Kart World was a bit lacking.
Best Sim / Strategy Game. Final Fantasy Tactics, Jurassic World Evolution 3, Sydney Myers Simulation.
I think everyone hated that new Civilization game.
Tempest Rising, The Ultimate 2.0. How many categories are there, man?
There's honestly to make for longer shows, more ads, to make a lot of money from the categories.
I
This must be the most categories I've ever heard. How long are we going on for?
I meant to say it has a category, like not it has its own category, but another category now. Best sports slash racing, EA Sports FC 26, F1 25, Mario Kart World, Rematch, and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. This is why I could never be a streamer because I always fuck up my speaking.
I fuck up my speaking too. I nearly fucked up saying that.
Best multiplayer: Arc Raiders, Battlefield 6, Elden Ring Night Rain, Peak, and Split Fiction.
Yeah, I think Peak might win that one because that's been a breakout success as well.
Best adaptation: the Minecraft movie, Devil May Cry.
Yeah, Sonic fans who have no life are very angry that Sonic Movie 3 isn't in this category this year.
Sorry, what was that?
Sonic fans are mad that Sonic Movie 3 isn't in this category.
Okay. Well.
It came out last year, but whatever.
Splinter Cell Death Watch, The Last of Us Season 2, and Until Dawn.
Surely I've got all the items in this area. Let's find out.
Why are there so many? Most anticipated game. Bloody hell. 007 First Light, Grand Theft Auto 6,
I have missed 2 items.
Marvel's Wolverine, Resident Evil Requiem, The Witcher.
I think it's more worth it me getting this one first and then shooting myself.
Right, what the frickin' hell?
Shooting myself to this area.
Look, right, your chat's currently up because of me. I'm bringing in the homies right now.
You're making this Metroid stream more interesting.
I am, because this Metroid game is boring.
It's not gonna win any awards for Game of the Year unless they invent Best Graphics award. No, but that would be art direction technically. Best graphics equals best.
Look, right, Delay, you were probably bored as shit. You weren't chatting as much as you are now, so please, your chat is up.
Least anticipated game award.
You know what? I'm gonna vote for Grand Theft Auto 6 because it is the most anticipated game, considering it should have been out by now.
These people need to talk to me. I'm anticipating the next Sonic
Oh my god,
game.
content creator of the year.
Oh, they always do that, and it's never anybody I've heard of.
No, I don't know.
Is Hassan Piker gonna be on there, even though he electrocuted his dog? It'll be some fucking ethot.
I can't pronounce half of his names either. I'm not even sorry. Critical.
I've heard of him. We've all heard of Moist Critical. He's that dude with the fucking long hair and beard, and apparently his house is a mess.
Yeah, that guy. Sakura Miko.
Don't know who that is.
Kai Senna.
Don't know who that is.
The Burnt Peanut.
I've heard of the Burnt Peanut just today, actually.
And then
he's a VTuber who other VTubers get jealous of. Because he's just a peanut with a human face on it.
Yeah. That was basically. And then this guy, I can't spell the name.
Spell the name. It's right in front of you.
No,
you could
say
spell
the
it.
name. Sorry, I can't say the name. I don't know how to spell the name. It's Caedrel, Cadrel, maybe. Can't pronounce that. I'm gonna go with the pretty anime picture.
Ah, this. Diffuse Oscillation Blast. Strong Impact. Maybe he's... We'll try the Super Missile first.
Best esports game.
Then we'll try...
Well, Dota 2 is still in...
I don't have any power bombs right now.
So best esports game is Dota 2, Counter-Strike 2, League of Legends. How is League of Legends still going? Mobile Legends, Bang Bang, and then Valorant.
Valorant's still going.
Yeah, how can all the esports games be literally like...
Where's Rocket
games?
League? I thought it was Game of the Year, not Game of last decade. Wait. Oh, you can't do that. Yeah, Jeff can't have Game of the Decade because we're only halfway through the... Yeah. I mean...
esports athlete. How else you meant to know the
athlete. Oh, that's funny. I'm an athlete, me. What do you do? I sit down and play video games. Really well, though. Athletically. I'm literally sweating. But I sweat when I'm in front of a Burger King, so it's alright.
Oh, God almighty Jones. Look at any of these people.
I need Powerbomb, I think.
I'm not voting in that category.
Oh, all I need is a save station.
Oh, the next one was best esports team.
Don't give a shit, man. I don't follow esports. If we played Splatoon competitively, it would be us. Surely.
No. Player's voice. Obscure. Dispatch.
Player's voice. That's the one where our vote actually matters, right?
Oh, Genshin Impact.
You just literally did what was memed on when someone who didn't give a shit.
Genshin Impact. Sorry. Do you know what's hilarious? I know about fucking Genshin Impact because the kids at work used to play it.
I've been waiting for the Switch release of that for ages. It was announced on the first year of the Switch 8 years ago, and it never materialized. Genshin Impact. I'm gonna have to go all the way backwards just to get a save station and get my ammo back. Also, hardcore Sonic fans hate Genshin Impact as well because it stole a vote away from Sonic Frontiers, I think, on the year that came out. In the player's voice, that's it. And they mass accuse the Genshin Impact community of using AI to vote. Like, fake accounts or whatever it is. Bots, that's it, bots. So,
Cool. I've submitted my votes for all of those categories.
are you having a nap when I'm done streaming tonight?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm perfectly willing to look after the little one while you...
The little shite.
He's not shy.
He isn't a shite, he's a cute little baby. The fact that he's just chilling in there right now and he's all good.
He's the happiest little baby I've ever seen. He's so lovely.
I'm hoping the fact that I waited to get him out of me was part of that reasoning. Like let him go all the way through to the last hurrah that he could go to.
It's this way. I might as well go for the one that's over here now and then fling myself back to that area. Does the game look more entertaining now that we're not in the boring desert? Because we're actually seeing... You're staring, you're zoning out watching this.
No, I'm trying to read the chat and watch the game at the same time and I can't do that right now. My eyes are bugging out.
It's because you're watching an 120 FPS game. Don't get a nosebleed like you did during Portal.
I've had a really bad heartburn recently. I managed to eat my fish and my cold wedges. My cold wedges weren't nice. Also, those wedges weren't that nice. By the way, guys, so going back to earlier when I came in the room and showed JJ the measurements for the fridge, I'm gonna be real here. JJ made me laugh so hard that I worked myself that day. Like, I literally laughed so hard that I worked myself that day. And then comes to me finding a fridge that's actually almost as tall as the ceiling. And he's like, whoa, I didn't think a fridge could be that tall. And I'm like...
Oh, that's too far away. I'm going back this way. That big straight line is so off-putting. I'd rather go a more engaging way. And also, we can boost ball.
I can actually laugh normally now without actually feeling like a horrendous amount of pain.
Oh, I can actually make you laugh now. Oh, I'm going Oh.
Yeah, you can make me laugh now. You're more than welcome to make me laugh again. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know how.
Oh, I'm committed.
It's so expensive. I'm about to I'm a bit annoyed because I gifted my nephews some stuff for Christmas and it's not turned up, but I believe they have been stolen. Unfortunately, even though I sent it tracked, my birthday and Christmas card came undone this year. Literally opened, and I told my auntie. I knew that my auntie would send me money in the post. She's not crazy.
Oh yeah, what did they say that they were sealed or not?
Yeah, they said it was sealed. So.
They sealed them, so the postman opened them.
Yeah, well, not our postman specifically. Anyone could have opened them.
Fucking hell! You got some thieves working in the Royal Mail.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy, man.
It's sad.
Is it worth losing your job over, like, fucking gift card? So they arrived to us open and they sealed them.
Yeah.
And one of them looked like it didn't even have seal.
Yeah.
Which is weird. You have to be very elaborate. You have to use like a kettle for that, don't you?
Well, it depends on how well it was sealed. Do you know what I mean? Like how well they sealed it.
That's fucking
but
awful.
They were both open, and one was perfectly like it had been licked and shut. And I was like doubly careful as well. I put the gift card inside an envelope, and then put the envelope inside a padded envelope. So yeah. But Emma's stuff hasn't come yet either. It's been a week. So sorted that out.
The item is in the next room.
Oh, I need to go turn the kettle on. I shouldn't even be chilling in here anymore. Sorry.
It's cool.
It's just I need human interaction sometimes. Not that Miles isn't human, but he can't speak back to me just yet. Let's just say that. He can't tell me his actual thoughts and opinions.
Well, he can. He goes, oh.
Yeah, but that's not his actual thoughts. Yeah, that's not his actual thoughts and opinions.
He can. He can be. Wah 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 means I want my fucking milk.
I don't know if you guys have ever heard him scream before, but oh my god, sometimes when he does scream, I feel so bad because he's literally like screaming. Delay.
That's a really interesting way of putting it.
It's what, I feel like it's a stretch.
What Delay doesn't get about football is that it's basically legalised human trafficking at this point. Yeah, you're buying people and you're forcing them to
no, they're not
entertain
forcing
you.
them. they could say no.
Well, they could say no, but when your payment is
but also,
in
most people want to be footballers.
a wag, you get a wag, you get £1 million fucking pounds, you get crisp advertising deals.
My nephew, right? One of my nephews wants to be a footballer. Both of my nephews probably do at this point. And I'm sure these guys did want to be a footballer at some point in their life. But it is an interesting point of view. My sister used to play football. My brother used to play football. I'm probably one of the least, well, me and Zoe are probably the least athletic out of the pair of us. Yeah, but it's our job. Like anybody's job is in exchange for sums of money. It's not huge sums of money, but like we all got to work, you know.
We're all slaves, honey.
Yeah, we're all slaves. Like every single.
You are literally buying people, though. It's legalized. You're not allowed to sell people normally. I've been trying to get rid of you on eBay, but the police told me I can't do that. I'm joking.
Yikes.
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 Yikes. Wait, I can just fling myself back now. Fling myself to the other area.
If he tries to sell me, they'd return me pretty quickly anyway. they'd be like, this girl talks too much, or this girl is really annoying, you know. Anywho, goodbye.
Meow.
And I should probably try and start making my cakes as well.
Making your cake.
Fruity cakes.
Wonder Woman is gonna take the rake to bake a cake by the lake. For fuck's sake. I'm back.
Rather than born and bred.
For her best friend Jake. You don't have a best friend called Jake. But it rhymes.
Bye-bye, guys.
See you soon, I guess.
You better hurry up.
Why? What do you need me for?
Nothing.
Alright, let's scroll back through the chat because while I was listening to Wonder Woman and trying to focus on the game, I missed a lot of chat. Speaking of the devil. Not too long ago, says Keo, being a professional gamer was like today's wanting to be a streamer. I genuinely think if I could get Jay back into my life somehow. Oh dear. Yeah, like Splatoon. I was on an esports team for Splatoon 2. We tried to qualify for the finals. That would be, it would have been broadcast on some Game Awards show. I think it was at not level X. I can't remember exactly, but there was going to be an event. But we didn't make it through the qualifiers, unfortunately. But we made it to the next step. But, like, I always thought I could be one. But, like, maybe I'm a bit too old now. In the past, being a professional gamer was, like, today's one. Does everybody want to be a streamer now as well? That's interesting. Keo gets that calling it a sport and an athlete is hyperbolic. Why is a Fortnite tournament worth like $1 million, asks Delay. Because it generates more than $1 million in revenue, answers Keo. And that's how he's got onto soccer. It really does move absurd amounts of money.
Sorry to disturb you. I'm just looking through Miles's red book. Did they measure him, like, in lengthways?
Did they?
Well, I'm asking because you were the only person that would have seen any of this stuff happen. So, like, it says 35 centimetres.
I don't remember.
So I imagine he must have been lengthways measured as well. So I've got his initial birth weight and then it says 37 centimetres. So I imagine he was just over a ruler length long.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Wait, what? 30 centimeters? No way. That's like... He was never this small, was he? Was he?
He can't have been. He can't have been that small.
Maybe it's from, like, the neck to the arse or something. I don't know. You'll have to ask about it. You'll have to ask about it.
There's no way he was only ever 35 centimetres.
Is this why you came in the room?
Yeah.
To ask me if I know how long he is? Is this the way?
We need some more clothes for him, man.
Yeah, we do. Ah, I went the wrong way.
This is definitely my favourite photo of you guys. It's like the cutest photo ever with his yellow ass skin. Looks like a Simpson. Oh, he was so tiny. can't believe how peely skin he was as well. Like, how much skin peeling he did. Anyway, sorry.
I think Wonder Woman's lonely.
I'm not lonely.
I have a bookcase for you to buy. In joke. Are we watching Game Awards together? No, we won't be. It'll be too late at night for me. And also, I'm looking after little baby Miles all day on Thursday. I'll be in bed. So there won't be a stream on Thursday. Remember that. Delay thinks streaming is fun, but it's not like you'd want to do that for a living. No, the moment it becomes like a living, something you have to do to get paid, like that's probably where the fun would end, right? And it feels like, oh god. I bet these streamers of the year as well, content creator. What is the category? Content creator of the year award, or for people who stream a lot, you know? We're talking maybe 10-hour shifts sometimes, most days of the week. That wouldn't be fun. But streaming is fun. I really enjoy it, and I'm glad I started to indulge in that fantasy, I guess. I always wanted to be like, wanted to do the whole kind of chronicle and life online kind of digital diary kind of thing, and I've always wanted to record my reactions to games if they turn out to be incredibly special games. I think I'm supposed to throw a power bomb at the statue over here. And who would have known? Certainly not me. I would never have guessed that I'd be streaming Metroid Prime 4. Fucking 18 years. And Metroid Dread. Holy shit. Metroid Dread. Like, that's a game that... those were both games that you had to wait a hell of a long time for. And like, only back when online being a streamer or whatever was in its infancy, I'd be like, oh god, I gotta get to it. And it took me so long to get into content creation that I'm kind of lucky. I'm kind of lucky that Prime 4 took this long in a way. It's a weird way of thinking about it. This game could have come out any time back when I was a different person mentally. The streaming is fun. I'm glad I started doing it. It was a bit of a tangent. It's kind of like how Yoshi doesn't like the idea of making a living for streaming or making videos. Yeah, man. And YouTube's not what it used to be, so like a lot of... Even... God, so many YouTubers are clearly failing with making any money from YouTube these days. And like, some people make wrongful projections of how that's gonna go if they try to do it, and then it backfires, and then they end up having to resort to making slop videos to try and make ends meet. Can't think of any immediate names that come to mind. I'm sure you can.
You know when JJ does this, right?
What?
When he does the thank you for being here.
Will
Sorry,
you fuck off?
I don't know why I'm saying this, guys, but whenever he does the thank you, all I can think of that song is when it goes, and you, and you, and you, and you. I don't know if you know which song I'm talking about there. Let me find it.
Alright, we're back in the boring desert now. Is this where I can like come off and be like, okay, I'm gonna do the final hunt for items off stream? Or do I want every single morsel of my first gameplay of this game to be recorded live? I'm leaning more towards the latter for that. Once money becomes the goal, fun takes a backseat.
Fix the mech. We can bring down the force field around Chrono Tower. Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the altar in Fury Green so you can grow the memory fruit.
Oh dear, Miles. So, where is he? The dude who said he'd be in the desert, where is he? How am I supposed to know where the hell he is? There's a thunder blocker. What is this? How do I drive to that immediately? It says enter zone? Wait, what? What do you mean? What does it mean, enter zone? Can you go over here? Can you fast travel? No? That sucks.
Oh well, I can't find the song. I'm gonna go again.
Okay.
But it's how what I thought whenever I hear you say that, because like it's hilarious. And you, and you, and you, and you, and you.
Okay. Drive in a straight line this way. I'm gonna use two examples of channels that I've seen try to ask for money, and it's like, it's pissed me off. Like She Says, you know, the guy who does Boundary Break, he's like asked his viewers a few times to give him extra money because like he's running out of money or some shit. Wow, I drove right past that. But he's got like he's got over 1 million subs. Why does he need more money? Either he's got a lavish lifestyle and he's not willing to make some sacrifices in order to get by, or he's just being greedy. And then epic rap battles are history. Since they went independent and started a Patreon, they've done one rap battle every 2 years if we're lucky. So what's this? Is this like bike boost? Yeah, it's a bike boost tank. I don't think I like this collectible. It's a Stargate. I said that when I saw this for the first time. There's an interesting dune rock structure over there. Should we go to it? I would just like to find the dude. I would just like to find this dude. Wait, who's this? What's this? Oh, is this a safe station? This is a safe station, isn't it? Yeah. Where is the arm? That's my guess as to where this dude would be. But where is the arm? Also, I could do with a drink. I haven't even moved on to my second cup yet. Did you ever think about what if nobody cared to see my reaction? Not really, because it's more for me, Keo. Like, I got so many streams that barely have any views, but that's not why they're there. It's so that I can, like, remember and cherish my first playthrough better. It's for the memories. I got so many VODs of streams on my YouTube channel. And, yeah, most of my popular videos that bring in viewers on my channel are all another Sonic 2 remake videos, or what else? My Sonic OVA is doing alright, and when I say doing alright, I mean for me, you know, like 20 people in the last 48 hours. It's like the second most popular video on my channel right now, and that's a reaction to speaking of the subject. But like, yeah, it doesn't really bother me that much if nobody sees my reaction. It's there mainly for me. I feel very, very lucky to have at least you guys to be here sometimes. And if you guys weren't here, that wouldn't stop me from streaming at all. What's this? This looks like a thing. Ah. Feck off. You don't like yourself enough to stream for yourself? I didn't like me enough for that as well. One thing that kept me away from streaming for a while was I was never sure of myself as a person, and I didn't quite like myself either. But you know what? Actually giving streaming a try let me see myself, and when I started watching myself, I was like, oh, this is what I can do to like myself more, if that makes any sense at all. It sounds very weird, but like, streaming has been one of the best. There have been a few things in my life that have helped me. Help me like grow and come out of my shell as an autistic person with what you call it, trauma. Is what one thing was learning acting, doing performing arts, pretty much. That helped me come out my shell. It taught me that I didn't look people in the eye when I talked to them. I'm gonna die. These bastards are getting in the way of my progress here. Do I have to run into these to destroy them? Damn. Is this another save station? Yep. Oh, are they done fighting me? Have I been here? This is the ice one. Woohoo! Yeah, streaming really let me see myself. You do it to share with someone. That was another thing. Jay used to watch some streams back in the early days. This channel was started basically to entertain Jay while we were stoned with the YTPs. Making YTPs to make each other laugh is the foundations of this channel, and then it became just a place where I would just try all my ideas. Making YTPs led to learning how to animate frame by frame. That made me realise I could probably make the Sonic game that I always wanted to make, and here I am making 2 Sonic fan games. Gyroscope mechanism responds to psychic ability. Once active, a target will appear at its center. And you know what my first stream was? My first stream wasn't playing a game. Not officially anyway. I did a couple of streams on my PS4 when I had one. Because, you know, oh my god, a PS4. It can go live on YouTube and Twitch. Let's use this feature and give streaming a go. I streamed like, maybe it's like 3 times from my PS4. But like, the first official stream on this channel was me showing how I make YTPs. So what am I supposed to do? Hit the target? Yep. And now this, basically, the point of that rant was to say, you know, I'm not just sharing it with just myself or my best friend. It's different people out there can like give me feedback in the comments section, and then maybe I can connect with new people. Like I don't think I'd ever know Sparky if I didn't start a YouTube channel. I don't think I would have even reconnected with Tep, because Tep and I met because I sold him some Sonic merchandise on Facebook Marketplace. And then a couple of years later, it might have been during COVID or before COVID, he sends me a random message with like some of his pixel art in if I'd like to look, and then he was like, "Are you the person who made another Sonic 2 remake?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And then we just started talking again through that. Super Fire Shot. Wait, there's more? I was curious about the red. What's a Super Fire Shot? Oh. And now I game with a cool bunch of people every Friday, or nearly every Friday. I try my best, especially with family matters. I can confidently say I'm in a much better place mentally than I was this time 6 years ago, even 5 years ago, 2001. Pardon me. Thank you for listening to me ramble about stuff. I'm sorry I go off on tangents like that sometimes. Okay, we gotta call it quits. I say. If only I could find where Ein Handy is. Where's mein Handy? Where is my handyman? They're not gonna tell me, are they? I just have to find him. I have to find a humanoid in this desert. Oh dear. I know there's a save station around here. Yeah. Oh, right. Who thought I would be using this save station? The next Metroid Prime 4 stream is gonna be boring. It's gonna be a lot of riding through the desert now. And it's this kind of shit that makes me not want to come back to the game so eagerly. So we're gonna call it there. Oh yeah, the refresh rate changing makes the Elgato lose signal. That's how you know we're playing at 120 FPS. Okay, let's go to the end screen then. Oh, Samus is missing that filter. Boom, done. I really should save that GIF with the different filters so I don't have to do that every time and make it look seamless. Anyway, let's thank everyone who showed up for tonight's stream. You don't know the amount of pictures I have of myself as a teenager speak that I had a facet of myself that I like to show. Oh yeah, I totally dig the emo look. But I was doing it more to try and fit in and appeal to a goth baddie, if you could say. I much prefer not having the long hair and not having to dye my hair and wear those kind of clothes anymore. You weren't ever like that? I find it so cringe going back at my old photos though. Like, I'd call myself an attention seeker. It's weird. It's weird how people change. But I had a lot of issues back then. I didn't have good self-esteem. Even though that's kind of like counterintuitive. No, that's not the word I'm looking for. The fact that I had so many photos of myself would say the opposite. Is it like a double bluff? I guess it is. Just look at the sadness behind the eyes. Maybe I haven't shared some of my cringy emo photos. Anyway, over on YouTube we had Hassan HT Gamer. Thanks for dropping by to say hi. And over on Twitch, I'll go through my activity feed first. King Samurai, thank you for the reaction. Banking it the other day. Oh, I forgot to turn off tonight's reaction. But that wasn't necessary. Nobody took it. Thank goodness. Keo, of course. Take care of yourself. Thanks for being here. Delay, you take care of yourself. Thank you for being here. Omar Bouge was here tonight on a 7-stream streak. Serious Sam was here a couple of hours ago. Take care of yourself, Sam. Again, you don't need to apologize for being late. That's ridiculous. And then Yoshi was here. Yoshi, enjoy your night. Have a good day tomorrow. I've got a clip. I need to feature some more clips. I can't feature clips on my mobile on Twitch, but I can edit other people's clips on Twitch. I don't think that's right. Being able to edit a clip that somebody else made don't seem right to me. You could take any clip and like change history. That's as far back as I can scroll as well. Can I remember anybody else who was here tonight? I might as well thank Wonder Woman since she came in the room a few times and talked with y'all. But no, if I've forgotten your name or you have just been lurking, I extend my thanks and farewell to you too. Have yourself a wonderful Wednesday, and I will see you later. Goodbye.